Testing microphone 1 2. Testing microphone 1 2. Everybody, how's it going? Biff back with you again this morning. It is March 27th. Let me get this stuff turned off. All these things turned on here. The audio. Testing 1 2. Oh, I know why. I know what's going on. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Okay. I was just getting a lot of stuff in my headphones because I had the volume turned up on my Twitch feed. I had the volume turned up on my YouTube feed, and it just fed too much in to my headphones and confused me. But I'm here. I'm here, and again, it is March 27, 2026. It's 10:11 where I am. 10:11, 10:11, as my daughter would say. And I'm ready to look at Steam and see if there's any Steam decks available. They're not. Any certified refurbished Steam decks available? No. Okay, well, it might have to come down to getting an alternate PC game player. We are going right into our Discovery Queue, Marvel Games Maximum. Let's see. Maximum Collection. No, I'm probably not interested in that. Ragnarok. No, I'm not interested in that. Rocky Idol. No. Virtual Cottage. Interesting. Goals. Minecraft Dungeons. Idle Gumball. Master of Realms. Rat Overflow. The Bus. The Bus. Transport passengers to city bus simulation. The Bus along one-to-one scale routes in Berlin, passing landmarks like the Victoria Column, Brandenburg Gate, and Alexanderplatz. In the Scania citywide LF and other licensed buses, sell tickets, handle traffic, get everyone to their destination safely. Mostly positive, but there are some negatives. Mouse cursor doesn't show up in game. That sounds like a hardware issue, not a game issue. I've had the game for a few years now. My first guy was playable due to poor performance. Yeah, I don't know if I need another driving simulator. The Jesus simulator, no. Don't need a simulation of Jesus. Just talk to him. Paul says in, I think it's the book of Acts when he's speaking to a crowd. I'm not sure what the setting is, but I think it's a pretty large crowd. He's speaking to scholars of Grecian scholars, I think. And he says, in him we live and move and have our being. And so God is omnipresent. He's omnipotent. He's omniscient. So omnipresent means he's everywhere present. He is present in the farthest reaches. First of all, he's present on his throne in heaven. He is present in the farthest reaches of the, what are they estimating now? 45 trillion light years wide universe, which is continuing to expand. He is present everywhere in the universe. He is present where you are right now. He is omnipresent. So you don't need to play a Jesus simulator. You can read the Gospels. Faith comes by hearing, and hearing by the Word of God. You don't need a simulation. You just need to open up a Bible if you want to understand about Jesus. So let's bop over to, let's see if we can find anything on Is There Any Deal? Wait list. Do 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 do. Lego Voyagers. Ranger's Path. Hmm. 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 Looks like the Steam. Looks like the Steam Spring Sale is over. I guess the next sale you got to look for on Steam is going to be the. Let's see if there's any downloads. There's a patch to Supermarket Simulator. So we do have ads starting up soon. We're going to go into the game. Let me throw. Hey, Alex, what's going on? I will take you from the nations and gather you from all the countries and bring you into your own land. Yep. That's from, well, I don't know where it's from, but I think it might refer to the Israelites being released from bondage in Egypt. Let's see. Hello, gamers. Let's pin this. Manually pin it so that we don't need to revisit it every couple of minutes. Let's see. Here we go. Okay. Ezekiel 36:24. So that will probably refer to a future prophecy if it's in Ezekiel, where God promises to restore the promised land to his people. But now his people include Gentiles. So Jesus made the two into one new man, Gentiles and Jews alike. It used to be in the Old Testament where all the promises were to the Jews, but in Christ, God has made the two into one. It's interesting because after my first ad, so right now I have it showing ad starts in 17 minutes and 4 seconds. It's like after the first ad, that warning will show up down below my portrait here, my webcam, but it doesn't do that. It doesn't do that like until the first ad. Until the first ad runs, and then it starts doing that. I don't know why. What's up, Alex? Let's see. Everything working okay? Everything running okay, I think. What do my temperatures look like? Temperatures look all right. Good. So let's go in. We won 3 games yesterday. Played 3, won 3. I think Joe Hugel is going to be our new he's going to be our new starting striker. What does Edward say? How important was it for your team to score just before halftime? I'm not prepared to answer that question. How important was it to score a goal? It was very important. Every goal is important. Even if you're winning 6-0, every goal is important because the other team could come back and try to score 7. I mean, every goal is important. So Brazier makes his debut. And so he was a let's see what his he was a we don't have one for him. We don't have this is over 5, right? He was a 6.6. Not great. But Jake Tabor is definitely on a poor run of form. 5 games, 1 as a substitute, no goals. If you look at his career last year, 40 appearances, 23 goals, 5 assists, so 28 goal involvements, 5 players of the match, 7.25. I mean, he's just fallen off. I don't know why. So I think Hugel is going to be our new starting. He's averaging a 7.34. Last game, he was an 8.6. Jeff Isles, 8.5, 7.66, 6.5, 6.7, 6.7. So, yeah, I mean, it's just, you got to play the hot players, the guys that are hot. I was thinking earlier today about maybe trying I wonder if we could try this, but instead do a diamond. So that'd be a 4-1-2-1-1. You'd have Welch here. That would kind of take Young out of everything. Because we could have 2 strikers. Well, let's try this. I try I want to try a diamond. I wonder if I can do a diamond with a I don't know if I want to play a tiki-taka though. I just want to play a 4-1-4-1, 4-4-1-1. The thing is, when you read the commentary, it never mattered if you were Jewish or not. As long as you followed the 7 laws, you'd be promised the land and able to go into the land. Well, the land was promised specifically to the Jews. by God. And that's why God sent Moses to Egypt to have Pharaoh release the Jews from slavery. And 7 laws, I'm not sure what that is, but there are 10 commandments that the Jews were expected to obey. Even though Paul does say that the 10 commandments are there as a schoolmaster, basically, to show us that we are not capable of keeping God's law because of our sinful nature. Our human nature is sinful thanks to Adam and Eve. Thanks, Adam and Eve. And so we're not able to keep the 10 commandments. That's why we needed Christ to come to keep the 10 commandments for us and be our substitute. That's why John the Baptist called him the Lamb of God. Great movie to watch is The 10 Commandments. Charlton Heston as Moses. You can see that history of what the Passover was all about. They sacrificed a lamb. They put the blood over their doors and on the sides of their doors so that when the angel of death came by to take the firstborn, it didn't matter if you were Jewish or Egyptian or what nation you were, if you did not have that blood on your doorposts, you were subject to having your firstborn destroyed by the angel of death. But if you had that blood, the blood of the lamb, marking you, you were safe. And that's representative of Jesus. Jesus is a type. The blood of the lamb in Exodus is a type of Jesus. And he shed his blood, and his blood covers us the way the blood of the lamb covered the Jews in that time when they were preparing to leave Egypt. So I guess you can't do, can you do what are these other presets in the Gegenpress? 4141. This is called 4141. Okay. What's the difference between a 4141 and a 433? You know, 433. Four four one one. 4411. What's the difference between a 4411 and a 4231? Well, I mean, I don't know. I just know the 10 Commandments. The first four relate to our relationship with God, and the second four, or the second 1 through 4 relate to our relationship with God. 5 through 10 relate to our relationship with other people. That's my understanding of the 10 Commandments. Yeah, I was thinking about doing maybe is it the positions that are available? Is that what this means? the positions, like the slots that are available to play in? Is that what the formation means? It just seems like in every setup you can have like two across the front. You can have four, 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 four. I mean, when you put a player there, I mean, Isles is a winger. Um, I guess that's a wing position, right? This would be a wing back position, an advanced wing back position. This would be a wing position. I mean, so you can't make, and this is a central midfield position, so you can't tell Young here to play as a winger because he won't play as a winger there because there's nowhere for him to play there as a winger. Put Young up here. Isles can't play in the middle at all. I guess it all comes down to this. You've got to play with a formation that is going to um, incorporate your best players and their best positions. And that's why I'm playing the 4-2-3-1 as our main shape. And then, I think we're also working on the 4-2-3-1 or the 4-3-3. Where's Jade or Denzi's over here? Mm-hmm. Why does it, if I want to put JJ over here, why does it bring Welch back there? Why is it doing that? Why does it do that? It's like I can't move JJ over here. The 7 Noahic laws. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. So let's just go 3 defensive midfielders. No, I thought this was said 2 defensive midfielders right there. 4. Oh, this is a 4-3-3 DM wide. Oh, this is in um see, there's just Welch is very limited what he can do. He can only play in the middle. You put Tabor up there with him. I mean, this is what we have now, pretty much. except so let's try this one. We'll try to train this one also. Let's see, quick pick this one for. Let's go with pick rolls in possession, pick rolls out of possession. Quick ad break. I'll be right back. I am just going to get walk around a little bit. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'm back. Thanks for the break. I appreciate it. We got Cheltenham in 4 days. Be nice if I could click on that and see. Cheltenham in 4 days. Let's see. We're back up to second. It's a really tight race with 9 games played. Where's Cheltenham? Cheltenham is down at the bottom. They're in 20th. But this year they were projected to be where? Well, they're projected to be in 8th. So I wonder what's going on with Cheltenham. We do have still in the Media Dream 11, our goalkeeper, Max Thompson. So I wonder what's going on with Cheltenham. Are they suffering some injuries right now? I don't see it. Well, he's injured. 6 to 7 weeks. Ben Mason, lower back stress fracture. So he is out for another, maybe 6 to 7 weeks. Probably he played in one game. He's 23, 34 appearances, 6 goals. He's played really well, so maybe this is part of their problem. Cheltenham got him on a free from Folkestone, who is in non-league right now. But he played well for Folkestone. And the only game he was in, looks like he got injured. So it is Tuesday. We played today. It's against Solihull Moors. I think we won 2-1. Tomorrow we have recovery and match review going on. So then we're going to rest our guys for 2 days. So we're going to do recovery. We're going to rest for 2 days. And so we're really not going to get any training in this week. So let's go here. Wow, Mbappe's playing for Benfica. Still Tuesday. Mark Isong was key finding. We're getting a good number of touches in the box and of the ball in the opposition's penalty area. We're 70 touches and just 2 goals in the opposition penalty area. Allowed 44 entries into our final third, developing just 2 shots on goal. We've regained possession well in the central areas of our own third of the pitch. We've conceded 1 of 4 shots attempted from inside our penalty area. Who's this person? New club is Barnsley would like to get rid of him. Yeah, if they want to give him to me on a free, but even then I couldn't afford his salary. Cheltenham scouting report. Let's go there. Let's go here and click on apply all advice. Now, as long as they don't apply like any hard tackling instructions, I'm okay with them doing this. We do like a trigger of press on a goalkeeper and show him onto his weaker foot. We're going to show him onto his weaker foot. Cole, you're short and not very strong, so we're going to tackle you. AJ, we could probably still tackle you. Liam, yeah, we're going to tackle you. And Arkell, yeah, we'll tackle you too. Try to get the ball away from you guys. Okay, Joe Johnson is 6'2". He's got 12 to 16 jumping reach and 7 to 10 heading. Maldini, 6'2". Jonathan, 6'4". Clay, 6 foot. Jed, 6'2", 13 aerial reach, 14 to 16 jumping. So this guy, jumping 13, heading 14. Jumping 14, heading 12. You are 12 and 5'10". You are 8 to 10 and 6 foot. So let's mark both of these guys tightly. Should we trigger a press on this guy 10 and 11? 10 and 10. He's only got 9 passing. No flair. Low technique. 12 passing, 13 technique, 10 flair. So this is the guy we probably want to press. You are 8 passing, 12 technique, 9 flair. What's your tackling? 10. Your tackling is 2 to 5. So if we're going to go up a side, it's probably going to be the right side because Cole Brannigan, is not a very good tackler. Joe Johnson is 12 in tackling. So let's see what the game says. Mark Isong, huh? Don't see him in here. He's not in my universe. So need to look at Cheltenham scouting report, their formation, out of possession. Probably not up the middle. We're probably going to have to go up the flanks because they try to clog up the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players in the middle. Higher defensive line, high press, trigger press more often, prevent short goalkeeper distribution. Let's see. Araboma's aerial. Yep. So get Araboma in there. Worthington's worth ethic. We don't play Worthington because, well, he's just not that good anymore. Okay, with 27 senior players. It's Wednesday, so I need to rest our guys these 2 days. So let's rest them. Tommy, you can get rested. Now what do I want my other guys? Attacking and set pieces. We could go with goalkeeping and outfield again. I don't know if I want to do attacking wings. I'm going to do attacking. Do attacking direct and attacking shadow play. That's fine. And then set piece routines. Manchester City under 21s. Okay. Maybe we can pull something off there. I'm not confident. It might be ones, not two. Oh, 1S. There he is. He is a striker. He's out of contract. 44 appearances for Worksop. Enterprise North. And he had 12 goals, 3 assists. Not a lot of goals. Well, this year for Aldershot, 8 appearances, 2 goals. And yeah, I like Hugel. He's playing really well for us. Hey, Alex, how can you tell in the game? How can you tell if players are real or not? Recent reports have linked you with a move for Torquay goalkeeper Mark Bick. That's the first I've heard of it. Yeah, sure. He's under contract with us until for the next year. 4-star potential. Yeah, how can I tell? I mean, how can I tell if a player is a player generated by the game or if it's a real player? So we are playing Cheltenham at Cheltenham. So let's look at their goal analysis. Wow, they give up a lot of goals in the first 30 minutes of the game. 16, 20. In the second half, they give up 17, but 10 in the first 15 minutes. So probably attacking for us would be 1 to 15. We'd go either positive to attacking, and then 16 down to 45 go positive. They score, but they give up a lot of goals also. 3, 4, 7. So it's the 76 to 90th minute also. 76 to 90. Probably go positive. But then defending 1 to 15. They give up 10 goals here. They give up 8 goals here. It's identical across both sides. 8, well, 10, 8, but then 6, 4. And then 46. They give up 6. versus 3 that they score. I'm gonna find a better way to do this, but yeah, I'm just trying to. If they don't have a generated face, but then um, like this guy doesn't have a generated face. I mean, Thompson, so he's a real player, right? It looks like that's a real face. He's a real player. As opposed to this guy who has a generated face, or this guy who doesn't have any face. I mean, not that it's important, I guess, in the scheme of things. Build up, they want us to do a mid block. Disciplined, play through, up the middle. No, we're going to go the flanks, right? Because the middle's going to be clogged up. Pass the feet, work ball in the box. Distribute to, I think we distribute to fullbacks because their defensive shape. Their defensive shape is yeah, we can distribute to our fullbacks or our actually could probably distribute to our center backs because they only have one striker. Yeah, I know. No image is still a real player. Okay. How's it going, Blessed? Welcome in. Let's see if we can get a game in before the next before the next break in 38 minutes. Try to get this game in. Maybe even this game. Maybe get 4 games in today. Or is now homegrown as club trained. Nice. His eligibility will offer renewed flexibility in future squad registration decisions. 13 players have been found that might be of interest so far. Team selection for Cheltenham. They want us to play Flavel. Cheltenham is 20th, but they were predicted to be 8th this year. Let's see, I want to change this up a little bit. If I start Flavel, Tabor up here, Low Everton here. I think I want to start Denzi over here. Golden over here. Maybe Owers over here because they've got this connection. JG and Manser should have a connection too, but they don't. And then Welch and Tabor had a connection, but Tabor just hasn't been scoring. So you can play anywhere across the front 3. Low Everton can play anywhere across the front 3. Pilling can play in midfield. I think I might need two midfielders. O'Connell's injured, though. Howard can only play in one position. I think I panicked when I got Howard because Jay said he wanted to be traded, basically, transfer me. And I panicked. I'm like, I need a center back. I need a attacking midfielder. So I kind of panicked. I need a backup for Welch or, Jay or whatever. That was kind of a panic move, I think. He can play on either side. Ice Cream can play defensive midfield. So Golden could play also in defense. That's not terrible. Not terrible. But I don't think I need both Brazier and Low Everton. Pilling can't play back there, but he can play Brooking. Brooking is 3-star potential. Brooks, Worthington. Worthington can play in central midfield. He can't play in defense, though. He can't play in central defense. Dyer. I'm just going to leave it with this setup. Go from there. What are we training him as? See, ball playing goalkeeper. He's got good passing, good composure. So the two differences here are, or the three differences are eccentricity, passing, and composure. He's 6'6" with 16 jumping reach, 16 aerial reach. He is first touch is an 8. So I wonder what we should be doing with him as far as individual focus. Goalkeeper distribution, first touch, passing, vision. Sweeping, one-on-ones, command of area, rushing out. Command of area, one-on-ones, rushing out, tendency. Reflexes, anticipation, concentration. So which ones did we just say? Eccentricity. Eccentricity, passing, and composure. Passing's a 10, so he doesn't need a ton of work on that. Communication, decisions, technique, composure. That's the only one that really deals with composure. Is that eccentricity is really the issue, but none of these, it seems like, have anything to do with eccentricity? We'll do this one. Keep eccentricity low. Yeah, how do you do that though? There's no, maybe there's different options for a no nonsense goalkeeper in here. There's no, I guess we'll just go with the composure one. We're going to train him to play ball keeping goalkeeper because that's what our team is used to playing with. Our primary goalkeeper Max, he's a ball playing goalkeeper. What's this going on? What's going on? Nice. Got his first Australia call up, huh? I wonder if it'll show up that way if this is just for the senior team. He's got to play for the senior team. He's going to be playing for the under 20s. Tactical advice. I recommend for the upcoming match we should play with a cautious mentality. Defend, we have a lot of pace. Opposition have a lot of a pace in attack, so we play with a deeper defensive line. Okay. Well, I want to make sure that my instructions actually go through. We're going to play with a deeper defensive line. Now let's see if I click on this, what's it going to, it's going to say drop the defensive line deeper. Already did it. They concede most chances down the left side. We're strong on the flank, so let's goalkeeper distribute the ball to the fullbacks. Aim to frustrate with a deeper defensive line. Aim to frustrate by going in hard. Kick them. Hit them. Knock them over. Don't try to play for set pieces. I agree. We don't want to play for set pieces. Keep ball in play because they've got a big aerial advantage. Didn't see anything about build-up strategy though. If he thinks we should play through the press or over the press. It's funny because I play high eccentricity goalkeeper, but I also love sweeper keepers. Yeah. I think we might have played him in one of our last matches. George Sykes, who of course I renamed Psych. Forget who it was against. Not Sims. Armstrong, no. Gateshead, maybe. Stewart, no. Maidstone? I thought it was pretty recent. Let me see if I can find him in here. We'll do a search. What was his name? Maybe he was a, see all results, George Syke. There he is, Sykes Kenworthy. I think he was the one with the high eccentricity. Yeah, it's got 15 eccentricity. But I think he was actually our goalkeeper in 24 when we got promoted. I mean, he was really good. I'm not sure how good he is now, but he was really good like 3, 4 years ago. But yeah, um, he played well for us. He was our starting goalkeeper. All right, tactical advice. I think we got that all taken care of. We got to come over here and praise some players one at a time. One at a time. Can't do a bundle like you can do resting players. You can bundle up players to rest them in the squad screen. You have to do it one at a time over here. Do 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 do. Max, you've been doing okay, and that's where I'm going to stop. I'm not going to go to 7.4 because, oh, Tyler, you gotta warn you. You haven't been training very well. Keep working hard to improve. Tommy, you're also like a starter. You want to be a starter. Well, you got to train better, dude. I think we should have a target for you to guarantee your future at the club, Tommy. I don't want to make him mad. What's his negative? He holds me in the highest regard as a manager. So, what do you guys think? He's got a balanced personality. Should I give him a target for training? Should I give him a target for training? What do you think? No? Okay. I defer to your wisdom. I defer to your wisdom because I don't know. They expect us to draw. The supporters are predicting the game will likely be a draw. Torquay under 18s lose despite Anderson's show. Peter Anderson in particular. Peter Anderson. Mr. Anderson. Oh, we lost 5-2, but he scored in the 82nd minute. Let's see. We did have 19 shots to their 12. How many of our shots were long shots? 9. That's why you boys lost. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's where they're learning it. They're learning it in the under 18s. Everybody wants to score. Everybody wants to score. You know, that's how when I was playing hockey, I wanted to score all the time. I don't think I shot a lot, but I don't necessarily think I always look for the pass either, you know. Oh, let's see. Final third. We had almost triple the final third passes that they had, and we had double the progressive passes. More ball share. We held them to 14 passes before we completed a defensive action. They allowed us 19 passes. So who was in goal? Bick? Bick would have had a stinker then. Okay. Who do we got? Okay, on the bench we got Thompson because they recommended we play Flavel. We have 3 forwards, Tabor, Brazier, and Loweverton. Pilling from midfield, Golden and Dreyer, and Dreyer potentially in midfield, but then Golden and Dreyer in defense. And then we have Flavel, his first start for us in goal. We have across the back, we have Owers, Mafuni, Araboma, and Denzi. And our midfield is JJ and Manser. And then across the front, we've got Isles, Welch, Young. Leading the line is Hugel. Let's see if there's any additional opposition instructions that we have to add. No. Okay. Teams are warming up. If he completes his target, you're promising him a new contract. Oh, see, I didn't know that. I don't know if I want to offer him a new contract. Sorry, Alex, you got timed out for 300 seconds because too many caps. Sorry. AJ Bridge. I just checked to see if there were any additional instructions. And there weren't. So I got to check this to make sure it goes through. AJ Bridge, always marked tightly. Let's see, tactics. Who is it? AJ Bridge, always marked tightly. Got it. Okay. Let's go, boys. Denzi with a long throw. That's not a long throw, Denzi. I wonder if my guy changed it. Goal kick to Cheltenham. I wonder if my set piece coach changed it to have him not make long throws. I'll have to check that. Okay, we're knocking it around nicely. Araboma gets it over to Mafuni. Let's see, up to Welch. Welch over to Isles. Isles looking for Hugel. I think he was offside. Yeah, he was offside. So he wasn't going to score there anyway. But it would have been nice to see him get it on target. I'd rather see the ball go in the goal. Ors comes back and gets it off of Osong. Not to be confused with Isong. Isles gets the ball again. He looks to cross. Oh, Hugel hits the bar. We are positive, right? Yeah, for the first 15 minutes. It looks like positive to attack. And then 16 to 45 positive. Give him some more encouragement. Score a goal. It's a nice header by Mafuni over to Manser. Young gets the ball. Going to run past Bridge. Gives it to Manser. Manser over to Hugel. Hugel puts... Oh, that was tipped over by Steer. He steered the ball clear. You see what I did there? He steered it. But we don't even get a highlight for the corner. We have 72% possession. But my boys are not playing very well. I don't know why. Are they getting frustrated? Getting the ball up to Young. From Denzi to Young. We're struggling on the left-hand side. So let's go to the left or to the right. Yeah, because what I identified was on their left-hand side, our right-hand side, Brannigan is 2 to 5 tackling, Johnson is a 12 tackling. So it looks like Young is being able to get up on the our right hand side. Was there any other instructions that I was supposed to put in there? No? Okay. So let's switch our team instructions to, we're going to go up the right. Because it looks like we're getting some love on that side. Brazier, you like him, huh? Thanks, Blessed, for removing the timeout. I'm sorry, Alex. I don't know how to do that. I look at that and I go, oh, somebody got timed out. Thanks, Blessed, for doing that. Because I know Alex is, he's not in here to spam stuff. Thanks. Thanks, Blessed. I appreciate that. I guess I would have just gone in, and done, I would have had to click on his name, right? Something like that. Yeah. Gotta learn that stuff. Okay, so we're ready to go back in 15 minutes. We're already on positive, so let's stay positive. Okay, cross it. And that was a bad cross. Looks like now we're going to give them a chance to have some of the ball here. What's the possession been at? 31% for them? No, don't tell me that their first shot is going to be a goal, because that would really be discouraging. It was on target, though. We only have 3 shots. I wonder if we should bypass the press. They're a high pressing team. Maybe give the players a chance. Give them a chance to. I might need to drop these down if our possession goes down. But this give them a chance to decide if it's better to bypass the press at a given time or to go through the press. Now, see, I don't know why that would really have an effect on things, because you tell them to not do long shots and they still do long shots. So you could tell them to play through the press and they could still choose to bypass the press. That's my understanding. So I guess those are just tendencies. Those instructions those are the tendencies you want your players to play at. Gmail isn't the best. I never used it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I just follow what the YouTubers say. That guy likes to shoot. So we should probably, is there any instruction for him? Araboa, he is 10, 12 strength. He is Obieri. He is their top goal scorer. So you should probably mark him. Araboma, Mifuni. Their aggressions are both. Ease off tackling. I just noticed their aggression is both. Yeah, their aggression's both high. So you were just on him, so let's have you mark him. I'm going to have you mark. this guy. Not an exciting game. Okay, at least he got it out. Isles is racing up the right side. Go Isles, go Isles. He needs some help there, and he doesn't get it. Shoot it. Was that a pass? Was he onside? Looks like he was onside. Looks like he might have been played onside by Kinsella. Maybe not, though. Okay. Looks like we did score. Okay. Let's look at our stats. 3 long shots out of the 4. Oh, that's Cheltenham. Oh. 1 long shot out of the 6 that we've taken. That's about 15%. I can live with that. Okay, 3 on target. XG up, pushing 1. 6 corners. We've won 13 headers. They've only won 16. Interesting, because their guys are like really tall. I got 5 fouls on them. We've winning possession, distance covered. Passes. We're up to 90%. Our passes completed. We're doing a lot better with that. I think it's because we're taking shorter passes. Final third, we've tripled them up on final third passes, doubled them up on progressive. Our ball share matches our possession. Only completed 3 crosses. It says we're allowing them 50 passes before we take a defensive action. I don't know how accurate these numbers are. I've seen these numbers over 100. So 50 passes, that would mean we've only taken 4 defensive actions. 50 passes out of, well, 235, about 5 defensive actions. I don't think those numbers are like 100% accurate. I think. So let's try Brazier in here. Lavelle's he's uninterested. What was the feedback? Frustrated by the feedback. Oh, guys, come on. Young, you're pleased. Okay, well, if you're pleased, score a goal, you'll be even more pleased. I'm going to give them another 15, 20 minutes. We're in control, using the ball well, showing in the scoreboard. What was that? Just wide of the post. Who took that shot? Good steer. Mafuni gets the ball. Nice steal by JJ. Isles takes it. Probably give it back, yeah. We are trying to play through the press here. So they're deciding to try to play through the press. Isles is trying to cross. Young. Ooh. That was tipped wide. Corner highlight? Yes. Araboma, get in there and score a goal. Get your head on it. Nope. Isles gets it. Brings it back. Araboma's like, don't give it to me. I'm not a midfielder. Then he's dancing past his men. Dancing past. Long header. And it's a corner. If we get another highlight. Another corner highlight? Yes. Araboma. Get your head on it. There it is. There it is. Mafuni. Nice. I think that's his first goal for Chelsea. Is it? It's in off the post. Doesn't matter. So I have a question. And watching some other people play the game, when a player scores, it'll show a box down here, and it will show their name, and then it will show the number of goals from the number of matches they played in. Like that's 2 goals in 5 matches. But mine doesn't do that. Mine doesn't do that. I wonder why. Is it a setting that I have, or do you guys know? Brazier was linked with Barcelona. Probably a modded skin. Barcelona and Dortmund in real life a few seasons ago. Well, I've seen Lolujo. That comes up on his screen and also on Work the Space. Now, Lolujo says he doesn't use any mods. I think he uses face packs, but he doesn't use any mods. So I'm just wondering if it's something that I did in my system. Yours does it, and you don't have any mods installed? Do you have dynamic mode on or off? A smart mode just selects modes depending on context. More highlights at end of a cup final. Yeah, I don't know. Let's not let that interrupt our gotta praise them. Did I praise them? I hope I praised them. I think I might have clicked on the wrong thing. Lavelle. Nice. Young comes very aggressive. And he plays in Hugo. And Hugo, does he have it? I do not see the linesman raising his flag. Nice. He's played on by Tompkinson. Hugo is in form. That's 2 goals now for him. Shout again. You only use databases and you use dynamic mode. I don't know. I'll Google it and try to find out why. Because I think it'd be kind of nice to see that. Can I shout yet? It'd be nice for Flavel to get his first, in his first game with us, to get a clean sheet. Hugo looks for Isles. Hugo's in again. Oh, man, what a save. Let's see if we get a corner highlight. We do. Mr. Young, get it over to Araboma again. Up, up, up. Okay, we get the ball back. Back to Araboma. Give it to midfielder. Yeah, give it to Denzi. Denzi can run it in and cross it over to Hugo. Jed Steer with the loose ball. Okay, a few minutes we're going to look at doing some mind show, but I've got the speed too quick. Well, that's the thing, because Lolugio's show and his speed is at 1.5 and mine's at 1.25. My speed is actually slower than his. So, and they both have theirs set on camera height and camera zoom. I don't know. I'll Google it and try to find out what's up with it. Steer lumps it down the field. Let's see if we can get him a... Okay, let's go to balanced. Is it time already to slow down the tempo? Goalkeeper distribution, slow down the pace. We're going to go with time wasting more often. Go balanced here. Let the goalkeeper decide what he wants to do. This really worked. This really helped, I think. Let the players decide how they want to progress up the field. Okay, he releases Isles. I don't know if he was offside or not. That's a great save by the keeper. Well, he wasn't offside because they get a corner. Denzi. Nice throw into Mafuni. JJ gets it over to Isles. Isles looking for Hugo. Run past your man. Try to pull him back. Hugo with the hat trick. Was that a pass from Finn Welch? I want to see that again. Okay, Welch. And it bounces off one of their players. And Hugo gets it. Okay, this is about the time that we need to make some changes anyway. I'm playing through the ad break. I think I'm probably just going to take a break after this game. Oh, this is interesting, huh? I've never seen this before. Who is Isles having a connection with? Somebody off map. Yay. 963. Should we let him try to get a... Look at him. He's like, hey, coach, I can go for another 90 minutes. All my forwards. Young started off. Remember, Young started off, wasn't having a good game. He's up to almost to an 8.0. But players are getting tired. So let's bring on Brazier or Welch. Good game, Brazier or Welch. He can play the advanced playmaker role. Oh, let's see. Pilling wants to play more. Golden wants to play more. Who do we have on the bench? Golden. We will have Ors come off or Denzi. Let's have Denzi come off. Denzi's older. Actually, you know what? we're going to have Ors come off because Ors is only 16. I mean, I'm afraid I might be playing him, or only 17. I'm afraid I might be playing him too much. But he's just doing really well. So we'll start with that. It's nice to see that Isles and Golden have a relationship going on here too. Denzi bringing the ball very confidently, very confidently. Where he's just kind of hitting the ball up the field into open space in front of him. There we go. There we go. Brazier scores! Alex! Alex, Brazier scores. Brazier gives it over to Isles. Isles runs past his man while Brazier runs. He's open. He's got his arms wide open. You see him there? He's like, I'm here. Give it to me. All right. More praise. Do we have any guys that need to come off again? JJ needs to come off. Probably bring in, like we did before. Bring Sam in. They're doing well. Bring Sam in for JJ. Sam, you're going to play defensive midfielder. Pilling. Low Everton. You want to come on. Tabor. Where's Hugo? Hugo's a 9.72. Should I let him try to get up to a 10? He's got his hat trick. Young. Isles. I just hate to take these guys off. They're just playing so well. We do have another game. His match sharpness, I got to leave him on. He's getting match sharpness. Bring Low Everton on for Young. He likes to play inside forward. Add instruction, low crosses, do it. I should have done that earlier because their guys are really tall. Take Isles off? Yeah, I probably should have. He's only 16. Oh, man. Spoiled his clean sheet. Spoiled his clean sheet. I changed enough instructions there to say, let's go here. Let's go. I'll let you guys do that, but then we'll go ahead and pass the feet. We'll go shorter passing game. Lower the tempo. That's too bad. Trigger press less often. You just go here with fullback. Fullback. Defensive midfielder. I mean, you guys can still attack, but these guys can hang back. That's too bad. We kind of hung them out to dry there, unfortunately. That was over. That wasn't far away at all. A couple inches lower, that would have been in there. Already did this. 5 minutes of extra time. That's too bad. I feel bad for that guy. I probably should have made more changes before the game was over. Long shots, we took 5 out of 18. 33%. 30%. That's not great. Okay, we doubled them up on shots on target. Our XG was about the same as theirs as far as goals that we deserved. We overplayed our XG by, what, 0.29? 6 clear-cut chances. Wow. That's the most I think I've ever seen one of my teams have. 12 corners, tackles, fouls, possession. We're still up to 90% passes completed. I think last 3 games that I can remember, we tripled them up on final third passes. About almost double them up on progressive passes. Ball share was there. Offensive opposition passes per defensive action, they were at 35, we were at 23. You let individual training for assistant? On some players I do. Hi, Terrace. I hope I found you in time. About 2 minutes ago, you messaged that. On some players I do. I can show you that here in a second. That was good. Yeah, I should have taken Al's off. Finley Crane. He's on loan. Didn't play in the last match. Didn't really have sufficient time to have any real influence on the game. Okay. Didn't play well before being substituted on the 70th minute. Yeah, he's at his full potential right now, according to this. Hugel sends Torquay top. 3 goals from Joe Hugel, top of the league with a 5-1 victory. I thought he had 4 goals. Hugo Stellar for Torquay. 9.7, 8.6. I mean, he's just playing really, really well. 6 in the last 5 games. He makes his debut. Love a player doing as well on his debut. How can I see? Okay, 1 appearance for us. 1 conceded. Could we please get some tooltips here? Get some tooltips here, Sports Interactive. Save P, save H. I don't know what that means. He held a ball, saved 3. No, 3 balls, 0 saved. I don't get it. Saves in 93. Conceded in 91. Expected goals prevented, 0.62. Show me, please, your individual training if you led an assistant, and show me training intensity with hearts. For who? Anybody specific? I'm forwarding the following news article for your attention. John Griffiths. Your team suffered a humiliating heavy defeat to Torquay, and the supporters are far from happy. What is your reaction to the final score? It was a poor performance and a poor result. We'll certainly be working on some of our mistakes. Let's see, calendar, fixtures. That game was at Cheltenham too. Yeah, and a humiliating home defeat. So we do play Man City under 21s in a couple of days. Oh, where we go here? Training. Here. So I think I'm letting them going to do their recovery, their match review, and the team bonding, and then rest them here. Let's see, squad. Anybody in specific? Anybody specifically? Joe Hugel, maybe? Training? We don't have any individual training focus on him. We're playing him as a channel forward. He can play as a forward. He can play on the right or the left. He's 3.5 stars, 4-star potential. So I mean, I guess I could start training him. He can play in those positions. He hasn't played here yet. No suitable best roles for this position. Let's see if there is a player that I am training in a different position. Isles? We training Isles in a different position? No. Let's see. Finn Welch, Jordan Young, JJ Manser. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're looking for. He wants to play as a playmaking winger. That's his best. But we're training him. So I guess we're training him there. Maybe that's where my assistant, because normally my assistant does this. The only changes that I make, to this are when a player is injured. Like Charlie O'Connell right now is injured. He's got 5 to 11 days before he resumes training. Maybe another, 7 or 8 days before he resumes training. So I was watching a streamer who said that when this changes from orange, from red to orange, you can then go in and change because I guess your assistant won't do that. If you've told your assistant to assign all individual training, they won't do this. But you can change their individual training focus to when it changes to orange, you can change it to general rehab. And he said, if you do that, it will reduce the hit that they take on their development. So that's the only time usually. Hey Archie, that's the only time usually, Terrace, when I change anything in here. Unless maybe now it does happen where I'll get a message, like a training thing here, a training update where my assistant will say, I think we should train this player to do this. Like JJ, it's probably not in here still. I'm not sure how we would find it. Uriah, maybe I could find it under Uriah. So we were training JJ. No, it's not in there anymore. I probably got that message but like a week or so ago, 2 weeks ago. That's why it's not in there anymore. So we were training JJ to be comfortable looking for the pass. I think that's what the thing said. So that's what my assistant did. He trained him to, now we're training him defensive positioning, but we started training him to be comfortable, probably on vision, passing, and technique to be comfortable more with looking for the pass. I think that's what it said. And so I got a message from my assistant that now he's comfortable doing that. Maybe something will come up here in the next. Hey Archie, yeah, maybe something will come up here in the next few, maybe the next week or so. I am 40 minutes away from an ad. I think what I'm going to do, guys, because I think I missed my last ad. I've been on for almost 2 hours. Yeah, I think I got my first ad at the hour mark, but then I missed my next at the half hour mark, but then I missed my next ad at the hour and a half mark. And I said I was going to take an ad after that last game. So I think I'm going to do that. And then I will be back. So I'm going to run a 3-minute ad and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Thanks for watching, everybody. Okay, I'm back, everybody. Thanks for the break. I appreciate it. Let's see. Back in. All right, so Flavel makes his debut. Let's see, where are we on time? So we want to go to the next day. In the first match of this cup that we played, I have no idea how we got into this cup thing. Are you looking to give your players a rest day after an impressive performance? I believe achievements should be rewarded appropriately. Yeah, we're gonna give them this as a rest day, but we're gonna train our goalkeeping and our squad players. Basically, we're gonna train them in goalkeeping and outfield. Okay, Hugo in the team of the week. 4 or 5 goals scored from position close to the penalty spot. Yeah, so don't take long shots. If you want to score goals, that's what I would tell my players. If you want to score goals, get the ball into the box and take shots from in the box. I don't care if you're on the edge of the box, but the ball should be in the box. Good number of touches of the ball in the opposition penalty area. Turned 71 entries in the final third into 11 shots on goal. Scored from 5 of 13 shots attempted from inside the penalty area. We've regained possession well in central areas of our own third of the pitch. So 4 of 5 goals have been scored from positions close to the penalty spot, but we've scored 5. All 5 of our shots were attempted from inside the penalty area. All 5 of our goals. Man City under 21s. So mid-block, progression. So we're going to go to a mid-block, probably a lower defensive line, probably just more often on trigger the press. We do still want to counter press. Let's trigger the press more often. We're going to do shorter passing, more disciplined, play through, pass to feet, work the ball in the box, distribute to center backs. What are their opposition instructions going to be like? Okay, they're playing a 4-2-3-1 also. 2 defensive midfielders. I wonder if we could get through their midfield. Probably better to go up the flanks, right? Try to play up the flanks. Maybe distribute to the fullbacks. Because they're going to be pressing. And maybe distribute to the flanks. Guys are tired. It's Sunday. We are going to rest them. I'm going to rest from here to here. I am going to rest Kieran because he is 23. Yeah, I probably don't need to rest him. He can practice with the other players. Look at this. They're all doing really well as far as their sharpness goes. Match load light, heavy. Yeah, they're all on kind of heavy match load. So I might rotate out some guys. So we could go with Sam, you could come in for Mifune. Just keep him on the bench. Mifune is... I don't know if Mifune could play in this because Mifune's a Man City player. He's 20. He is 19. Let's see, Isles. Hugo. Let's put Tabor on for you. Low Everton in for Isles. Young is also on heavy. Osho, you could come in for Young. Denzi's probably... Oh, Denzi's on light. Nice. Ours is heavy. So Golden, you could come in. You're on heavy also. Who could come in for you? Brooking? JJ's on heavy. Welch is on heavy. So Brazier, we're going to put you on for Welch. JJ, anybody we can put in for you? Pilling. Mansur, you're on light. Pilling, you're on heavy. Who else could we put in for you? JJ. Sam can play up here. And then who could come in for, I mean, Dyer. So who's on the bench? Thompson. Who could come off for, we could put Omarad in for Hugo. Give Hugo a rest. So I don't know if these guys want to play in this match. Okay, so we got Welch, Isles. Howard. Just give Welch a rest. Buffoni, Golden, JJ, Worthington. Could give Thompson a rest. Put Brooks on as our backup for Flavel. Okay, well, let's go with this. What is your aggression? You're only 9. Can you play in defensive midfield? Eh. All right, let's see. Professional contract. Probably not. Scouting report on them. They like to score in the second half. They don't give up goals. So I guess we just what? They'll probably tell us to stay positive. Maybe progress through midfield. We're gonna we'll distribute to the fullbacks, but we'll try to go through the center. I'm gonna try to trap us outside. They like to overlap both flanks, so we're gonna try to trap them inside. So are we starting Worthington? We should start him. They're both light and low. So maybe we start Worthington, and we can leave Sam on because he can play anywhere in central defense, basically. Okay. National League Cup. It's today. I don't know why it said 2 days. When it had the thing up here, it said 2 days. Recovery match review. Chance conversion, aerial defense set piece as we go up against who next? 23rd, St. Albans. I don't think I'm allowed to win that match if I want to keep a mod. Okay. Okay, Hugo. Yeah, they basically want us to go for the win. But my guys are all tired. Edwards believes Torquay have a chance. He wants us to, okay, Hugo for Tabor. Try to give these guys a rest. Because I don't think we're going to honestly win this competition. So I want to rest all my guys. Because we just had a game like 2 days ago, 3 days ago. So I want to rest my guys. So I think I'm going to go with what I have here. Yeah, let's do a cautious mentality. They're not a crossing threat. We're favorites against them. A mid-block. Okay. Down the left side. No, we don't want to tackle well. Okay, well, let's go back. Let's go to, I can see that making sense. Let's go into attack and transition, hold our shape, regroup, counterattack. I don't know if we want to play for set pieces, though. I would assume these guys are really tall. 6'2", 6'1". Their keeper is 6 foot. So I don't get any advice. Killen, 5'11", 10 strength. We can mark him always. Show all these guys onto their weaker foot. You can go into your weaker foot. You can go into your weaker foot. David, you are 5'4". So we're going to tackle you. Milo, you are going to get tackled. Timio, you're going to get tackled. Siobhan, tackle you. Charlie, tackle you. Tackle you. Tackle you. Man. So everybody onto their weaker foot, of course. We're going to trigger a press on you and on you and on you. And on you. You. I'll probably get some messages from my assistant at some point. Enterprise Team of the Week. Joe Hugel, of course. Jeff Isles. Nice. Recruitment advice. There's a game today. And I do have some Barnum Animal Crackers. If Barnum would like to sponsor my stream, that would be wonderful. Just send me some animal crackers once a month. These things are so good. I have loved these things since I was a kid. Loved them since I was a little boy. See? Oh, right there. Little animal cracker. Crunch, crunch, crunch. In this save, I'm Torquay. You've got a new save? Another Afghan call-up. September 30th, so a week from now. Are we getting close to selling you, Matt? Is that why this is very good progress? Golden Pilling and Sunny. Well, Golden and Pilling so far are acceptable. See, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to give my guys a rest because they're all on heavy. They're all my starters pretty much are all on heavy match load. So I'm trying to rest them. So hopefully they'll appreciate it and not get mad at me and go, why didn't you play me in that last game? Okay, we got Brooks on the bench. Omerad, Howard, Isles. Forward, Golden, Ice Cream, and Mafuni, defenders. We got Flavel starting in goal. Brookingdyer, Arobama, Boma, and Denzi across the back. And in defensive midfield, we have Worthington and Mansur. Then across the front, we have Low Everton, Brazier, and Osho. And then Tabor leading the line. I hope Tabor can score some goals. I really do. I know they don't have match fitness. Never mark him tightly. Come on, Jake. Looking for you to lead the line. Timeo Whisker, did we get that tactic in? To never mark him tightly? Yes, we did. Okay. Pass it forward, boys. Oh, so run past your man. Corner? Corner highlight? No. Nice tackle. Jeroboam a little bit aggressive on that. The bell comes out and grabs it away from Whisker. Got to that ball by a whisker. Not a great kick. I wonder if I tripped, ref. Come on. Don't be afraid. It's Man City. Don't be afraid. Yeah, Pep might be in the stands. He's back there. But don't be afraid. Call a penalty. Call a penalty. He's offside. Hit the post. These guys are just kind of trying to lob it in. Do you have a shot yet? We do have a shot. Got 71% possession. And then Midwood gets in and he kicks it. The referee's flag goes up. He was offside. He was cheating. He was trying to get in there unfairly and score a goal. He can't do that. That's cheating. Okay, we blocked that one. Courage. Okay, it's a throw-in for us, right? We've got the match momentum. We've only got one shot on target, on goal. Okay, nice tackle. Gonna let it roll out for a throw in. Champion? Are you? So Man City's under 21s. Are they taking it? We're getting back on the ball. Let's go balanced. Our cautious mentality's been working for us. That's a yellow, ref, if anything. Brookings reprimanded. Okay, he's only reprimanded. Manser got pushed. Bunch of cheaters. Is that what they're being taught at Man City, in their academy? Being taught to cheat? How rude. I tell you what, Mafuni is a Man City under 21, and I am teaching him the right way to play the game. Nice save by Flavel. Go to an encourage again. Do we dare go positive? I think we have to go positive. We want to get a shot on goal. Now we are going going on the left. Let's go through the middle. Through the fullbacks and up through the middle, because their middle's wide open. I mean, oh, that was a bad pass, Mr. Worthington. That pass was not worthy of you. Okay, Moore's down. He got hurt. Stubbed his toe. Manser gives it Osho to Tabor. Tabor to Manser. Manser to Tabor. And there's a long shot. That was a pass. I thought he was passing the ball into the corner flag. Oh, Moore's injured. That's going to add another minute onto extra time. He lumps it down the field. And that's it. The first half ends 0-0. We had 70% possession. We had 70% possession. They have 7 shots, 2 on target. Corners, headers 1, tackles 1, fouls, yellows, reds, distance covered. What's our ball share? About 65. I mean, we do have ball share. We actually have a better rating than them. The one shot that we have, we have 2 shots. One of the 2 shots we have was a long shot, and then the other one was blocked. I mean, they're really not generating much here. Look at this. We've had the ball in their final third a lot. And we've done a lot of progressive passing. I think we're going to go to, let's leave it on positive. If you can generate any more shots on positive. Can Brazier play back here? He can. What do I want to do, though? What am I thinking? The question is, can Brazier play over here? And then bring Omerod on up here as a second striker. Maybe just generate more offense. Wants to play as a winger. Low Everton. Tabor, you're the channel forward, right? Yeah. Omerod, you want to play as a poacher. Who's tired? Who wants to come off? I mean, nobody's having like a really bad game. Low Everton isn't playing great. Could bring Isles on for Low Everton. Low Everton really hasn't done much this game. I mean, not that any of them have done a lot. Yeah, see, I don't know if I want to make this change now, though. I think I will make the change now. And then we might bring on Isles later. Try to get more shots on goal. There's Omerod. Nice save by Flavel. Hey! What's in? I don't see anybody in. Chatter's left. Okay. Now what am I doing out of possession? Yeah, these guys are dropping back, right? I want Omerod to drop back. He can't drop back there. Tabor, can you drop back here? No, you can't. How about you here and you drop back here? How does that sound? Can you play on this side also? You're going to be a supports the defense. Actually, we're going to have you play as a central outlet. Danny, you can play as a tracking midfielder to support the defense. Wide midfielder, support defense. Support defense. Why is Worthington and Dyer switching spots here? Why are you doing that? Gotta check everything. Just do fullback. You don't have to be a pressing fullback. Hold your position. Screen. Okay. We're going to try to encourage him again. What was that? Did he save that with his foot? Okay, my changes have gone through. Let's see if it's going to work. Nice pullback there by Denzi. That was very nice. Oh, man. Look at how they are clogging up the middle of the pitch. Manser, he scored? That was nice. I thought it might have ricocheted off like 5 different players on its way in. I thought it might have ricocheted off. We're going to go to balanced. Yeah, oh yeah, it was deflected off of Brown. I guess that wouldn't be considered an own goal, huh? We will take it. We lost against Chelsea's under 21s. To be fair, I did a highly rotated squad. Against Chelsea, where I was actually playing under 21s, under 18s. I'm just like, there's no way we're going to win this game. I didn't even give us a chance. We lost that game 8-0. But then afterwards, I thought, you know what? We should just play. Just play. We've got guys that are not in the team regularly that are still considered first team. There's the senior squad. So I can play them. That's Amurad. It's gone clean over the bar. So in this game, I decided, you know what? I'm going to rest some of our players that have heavy match. That was a nice head out by Worthington. Heavy match, and Flavel comes down with the ball again. That have a heavy match load and try to rest some of those players because we've got games coming up and just see what we can do. Whisker brings the ball up. Low Everton trying to close them off. Brooking and Brazier goes after it, and it's a throw-in. I need to look at my opposition instructions because I think they're bringing on. It's important never trigger a press. I think they're bringing on some substitutes. Manser's struggling? It's only the 64th minute. He is. He's tired. Okay, who's going to come on for you? I guess Dryer? Out of possession. Let's go in. What's your best position? Box-to-box midfielder? Okay. Worthington, your best position is right where you're at. Okay. He's motivated. Brooking gives the ball away. Was I allowed more substitutes in this game than I actually did? No, I guess I was allowed 7. That's over. I should have made all my changes. "12 shots. Denzi and Erboma are tired. So let's do Golden and Mafuni. Mafuni is a ball playing center back though. Let's switch them around. So I'll still have one. I'll still have one substitute. It's going to result in tact. Burkham. And then when this comes out, I should have done this. Let's go to our, lower the tempo. Time wasting more often. Let's go with, distribute slowly. Let's drop this down a little bit. Over much more often. Trigger press. Standard invite crosses. Milo Martin. Now we got to encourage him. I wasn't able to encourage him before because we're up a goal. And I wasn't able to praise him because we're up only one goal. Let's see. Took him 13 shots to score. You know, Midwood, I think we're just going to have to go to, just going to have to go back to, just have to go back to, Midwood. Who scored the goal for them? It's all. Have you mark Midwood? Who are you marking? You can mark him. Now I should have these guys just normally marking their opposite position. Yeah, attacking midfielder on the right. Attacking midfielder on the left. So we're going to do mark tighter. Booking is 15 aggression. So we've got to tell you to do ease off tackling. Otherwise you're going to cause us a red card. Low Everton, you should be marking, not the wing, yeah, the wing back. And you should be marking the wing back. You're going to be marking more tighter. Fraser, your aggression is 10. Low Everton, you're a 9. Brooking, you're a 15. Golden, you are a 12. Okay. Oh, that was off the post. He tipped it off the post. Let's be positive. Let's try and win the game. I mean, we've been in it all along. That'll be a corner. Can we get a corner highlight? Yes. Let's see Brazier deliver a corner kick. Let's get it up in the air. Or did we go with low crosses? Danny. Oh, that was close. That was close. Got the ball again. Another highlight. Lots of possession. Not enough shots. We have one more substitute, right? Who can we bring on? Bring Isles on for Low Everton. Yep, bring Isles on for Low Everton. Even though Worthington's really tired, he's focused. But Low Everton's not having a good game, so if you can go out and score the winning goal in the time remaining. Brookings not going to get there. Flavel makes the save. He's just going to lump it down the field, I can tell. He's not going to throw it out to his fullbacks. Told you. He just had that look in his eyes. The way he was handling the ball, like, this is my ball. I get to decide what I want to do with it. Another nice save. I mean, they're trying their crosses and stuff. Oh, who's down? Omerad. Well, that was a trip by Bircham on Tabor. And Flavel grabs another one. Did Flavel just throw it out? I guess. That's fine. That's what I would want my players to do. One of our players is down. Help him. He's carrying the knock. We don't have any substitutes available. How about going attacking? I could have shouted there, I guess, right? Last 3 minutes. Boom. It's a goal kick. Oh, dear. Is Man City under 21's going to win it at the end? Ice cream. I just noticed that. The back of his shirt, it says ice cream. That's his nickname. Look, ice cream. I did not know that. That is very cool. Oh. I did not know that this was going to go to penalties. This isn't good. I would have had more of my penalty takers on. I guess Mafuni can try one. Ice cream, you can try one. Danny, you can take one. Let's maybe get our composure. We'll have Jeff up here, and then we'll have our composure guys up here. We're going to lose this just on penalties. 8-6-5. I'll have Matt up here. Yeah, I'll just leave it the way it was, I guess. Okay. We're in front of our own fans here, and that has to count for something in a shootout. Get the crowd going. Isle scores. Okay. He blasted it home. I didn't know it was going to go to... I did not know it was going to go to penalties. Lavelle comes in. I think Flavel's got some maybe a save in him. I really think he does. He had a really good game. Just went the wrong way. If he had gone the right way, he probably would have saved it. Jake Tabor comes up, and he scores. I think that's 2 of our players that have gone to the right. Now, their first shot went to the left, Flavel's left. Right up the middle. Worthington, can he score? He does. Nice. Nice shot, Matt. I think that's his name, first name, Matt. Burkham, who tripped one of our players. Lavelle, they keep going to your left or to your right, dude. Try going to your right. Try going to your right. Golden. Maybe it's because his hair is red. They give him the name Golden. Golden steps up, and he puts it up in the corner. Very well taken penalty. Lavelle, try going to your right. Try going to your right. You're going to make a save over there. You're going to save over there. Oh, I just didn't go far enough, dude. Is there a thing in here for penalties? Command to vary communication, extension, handling, kicking, one-on-ones, passing, punching. Reflex is 12. I think that's part of it. Let's see. Penalty taking, no. Technique. I think that's part of it is reflexes. Not sure. Okay. We really got a score here to keep it going. Mafuni. Now, Mafuni is a loanee from Man City. And he scores. I think Flavel's got a save in him. I really do. I think he's got a save. He's just got to get over. He's just got to get over to the right a little quicker. That's where they're kicking it on him. Man, thought he was going for the corner. Didn't send him the wrong way. He went the right way. Just he went up and the kick was low. Sam. Ice cream with ice cream on the back of his jersey. And, oh, Sam, that was not a good kick. That was not a good penalty. Oh, Sam. I have to rename you Melted Ice Cream. Did Brown already take a kick? And they win. Oh, well, we held them to a draw through 90 minutes. Yeah. We held them to a draw through 90 minutes. We had most of the possession. We had, 5 long shots out of the 8 that we took, even though we tell our players, no long shots, please. It's like Mike Holmgren when Brett Favre came to play for the Packers. And there's a famous video clip after Brett Favre just tries to throw the ball as hard as he can to a player for a reception. And there's a famous video clip where Mike Holmgren calls him over and tells him, no more rocket balls, please. Players, I would show that clip after every game where we have more than 25% long shots, and I would say, this is what Mike Holmgren told Brett Favre. Brett Favre, who is a Hall of Fame quarterback, told him, no more rocket balls. I'm telling you guys, no more long shots. We don't score from them. Look at Man City, though. They took 10 long shots out of their 17. Okay, foul, 6-8, yellow cards, non-tradition. We outpossess them. We outpass them. We out final third passes. We out progressive pass them. We out ball shared them. We had 26.42 passes before they took a defensive action. We held them to 14. And we lost in... I kind of want to say this. I'm proud of your efforts, even if it wasn't to be today, because they performed well against a Premier League under-21s team. I mean, we did enough in that game to win the game. As far as possession, we just didn't take enough shots. We have 1 point in the competition. One goal for. How do we have one? It said we had like 1 point or something, I think. Anyway, we're not gonna win the competition anyway. Let's go back here. Rodwell Grant, yeah, Omarad's injured, 5 to 9 days. Super sub Burkham helps them win, plays well for Torquay. Yeah, he does play well. He had a goal. He scored. It's worth keeping an eye on Sam Ice Cream following his penalty miss. He's talking about it, though, which is a promising sign. He's disappointed to miss, but would still keep stepping forward and taking another one if he was asked to. Thanks, Sam. That is maturity right there. So we have a recovery and our match review. I'm going to rest the starters for 2 days. Today, tomorrow, and the next day. Let's go to selection info. We're going to go here. Jake. Danny, you're injured. Okay, let's see if we got some of our players down as far as their okay. Brown's ready to become a regular part of the under-21 squad. No, he's not. JJ. There is currently a very good atmosphere in the locker room, although it might be worth asking JJ if he can think of any issues. No, I'm not going to. He's been really good lately. Okay. I think we're done here. Got a bad attitude, son. Excellent form. Now, see, that's the way you take praise. Your form's been excellent lately. Thanks. I'm happy right now, too. Mr. Aroboma, that's how you accept praise. You accept praise with humility. Let's see. Let's go in for a quick pick best 11. We're going to go back to our best 11. This is our best 11, huh? I think Araboma is better because of his heading ability. Okay, Flavel, Ice Cream's going to come down here. Tabor can come up here. Low Everton probably in here. Denzi down here. So, okay, so right here, see? O'Connell's gone to an orange from red to orange. And so I come over here, I go to training. Now, my assistant doesn't do this, but I was told that you go in here and you set them to general rehab, and then that will allow them to rehabilitate from their injury with the lowest potential of losing ability. So that's how I was instructed. Okay, so what we're gonna do here, quick pick rolls in possession, and pick rolls out of possession. All right, so JJ is our defensive midfielder, deep line playmaker, channel forward. When's our next match? It's in a couple of days against St. Albans, who are 23rd. So against St. Albans, of course, we have to go in and trigger a press on the goalkeeper, weaker foot, barrelly. We're gonna probably tightly mark him. We don't have a lot of information on these guys. Lawson, weaker foot, weaker foot, weaker foot, weaker foot, weaker foot. Can I just show them all onto their weaker foot? Can I do that? Is there a setting for that? 5'7", not very strong. We're going to tackle you. We're going to tackle you. Charlie. Yeah, you're not very strong either, so we're going to tackle you. Lamar, what about you? Yeah, your strength's only 4. Yusuf, we're going to tackle you. Bissart, we can probably tackle you also. We just don't want any of our players breaking bones. Wow, acceleration, agility, pace. We can try to tackle you, but we're never going to trigger a press, I don't think, because you will just run right past us. Okay, so defenders 5'9", I think we might be able to do some floated crosses here, right? Their keeper is 6'1", jumping reach 11, aerial reach 8. I think we do some floated crosses. Okoya, what's going on? Let's do some floated crosses. Let's be more disciplined. Play through, short. Give it to the, what is their shape? Where is our next game? Is against St. Albans. I'll be right back. I'm back. Where's my hat? So out of possession, there's going to be room in the midfield. So, yeah, there's going to be room in the midfield right here. So let's try to distribute to our fullbacks and then play through the middle. Distribute to fullbacks, go through the middle. Standard. Here, I'm going to go balanced. Here, I'm going to go balanced also. And then go balanced here because if there's an early cross that can be hit, it's probably going to be to our advantage to do that since their defenders aren't very tall. I think the goal in this game actually is to get to the point where all of the settings that you make in your instructions, you don't get any tactical advice from your assistant. Your assistant's just like, right on. You're learning. You're learning how to set up a team tactically. I'm going to have another snack called Belvita. Belvita? Belvita, you are welcome to sponsor my stream. Belvita is cinnamon, brown sugar, natural flavor with other natural flavor. What does that mean? Natural flavor with other natural flavor. 4 breakfast biscuits, 230 calories per pack. Steady energy the whole morning. This is 1 serving in this package. And they used to have on here, it said like 4 hours of energy. But now they've changed that to say steady energy. Supposed to be like a breakfast. Hi. It's supposed to be like a breakfast biscuit that you would have with coffee. They are good. My daughter loves these things. Rochdale seeks loan deal for Keita. Where's that? Okay, this game against St. Albans is home. Okay. They want to go through the flanks. So that's why we want to trap them inside. Like to overlap. They trigger press more often. They like to trap outside, so we should go through the middle. On goal analysis, they concede in the first half. So the first half, we should probably go positive. 1 through 60 or 45. Positive. And then 16 through 30. They tend to score most of their goals in the first half. We don't really have a lot of information on them. Rochdale seek loan deal for Keita. I don't see it in here, though. Anderson's with them. Now, when does Manser leave? He's at the end of the month, I think. These guys are still on heavy. So I should have left them maybe on. Isles is on high still. Low Everton, you can come in for him. Young is on heavy. Ocho, you can come up here for Young. What was the so he's pilling up there, Isles and Hugo, even though they're on heavy. Match fit, ready to go. Morales high is in great spirits. But they are match. Let's use this. And then just check the bench. Well, O'Connell can't play. Didn't you know that, Coach? Didn't you know that this player was he's injured? He can't play. He hasn't been in training for like 2 weeks. Come on, Coach. Put Worthington in there. Manser can come in here. We're not going to play him there. We're going to play Low Everton. over there. He's wanted by everybody, basically. Everybody in the Premier League wants him. Let's sort by match load. Connell Dyer. Dyer could come in up on the bench. Brazier's going to get the start. Dyer's going to come on for... Young's not going to start. He's not going to play. Araboma, you are heavy and high. Brooking. Tabor, you can come up here. Freeman. Osho. Manser in midfield. Brooking, Dyer. But we want to have on Harold Bowman can pick over there. Can play over there. Okay, Flavel be backup. Tabor, Freeman, and Osho. Who could I bring on for him, though? Who's light? Brooks, Omerad, Howard. Howard could play over there, but Osho... I think I'm going to play Freeman. He can play. Freeman can play on the left. He can play up front. He can play in the middle. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Our favorites. Kieran Brooks injured. Hi.
Hi. How are you?
Good. How are you? My wife just got home. She's having a snack. She just came downstairs, asked me if I wanted some mango. But I've got my I've only got 4 tactical advices here. I think I want to play with a positive mentality. They're not a crossing threat. They concede a lot of long shots. Nope. Most chances from the left side. Play with a lower line of engagement. No, I'm not playing with a low block. I am not playing with a low block. Not. I'll play with a mid block. I'm not playing with a low block. We're not playing cautious either. We're going to play positive. They're like 23rd in the league right now. Why can't I click there? They're 23rd in the league. Actually, I need to go here. They're projected to be finish last. And they were promoted from the division below us. So they're promoted from what, north-south? So let's try to get through a game. Dagenham and Breadbridge, expectations. Expect a win, expect a win. We're not going to get a win by playing a low block and playing cautiously. That's not what's going to get us a win. Suffered defeat against Bromley. 2-0. Max Abbott Hamid in particular. Looked comfortable on the ball, showed a couple of nice touches. Peter Anderson. He is developing. He's very aggressive. Very brave. Looking at 1,300 coming up here. Today's matches. Review team selection. Okay, on the bench we've got Flavel and to back up in goal. We got where are we here? Flavel to back up in goal. Hugel on the bench to come on as a striker if we need one. Dylan Freeman is a forward. Osho can play on the right side anywhere. So if Golden needs to come off, Osho can come on, or Low Everton. We can also move Low Everton around if we need to. Manser in midfield, Brooking and Dyer. And then we have Thompson in goal, Owers, Mufuni, Ice Cream, and Golden. In the back, Worthington, Pilling in defensive midfield. Isles, Brazier, and Low Everton in attack with Tabor leading the line. We've been on a good run lately. Keep it going. Any other opposition instructions? What was the opposition instruction? Show him onto his weaker foot? Forget. Yeah, we already did that. Okay, let's go. Isles brings the ball up. Gets it in. And it just goes behind for a goal kick. Yeah, so they're allowing room in the midfield here for us to come in. So we're distributing it to our wing backs and telling them to get the ball into the midfield to start running up with it. I think everybody starts on a 6.7. They got a corner. Orr's going to deliver it. Gets it floated in. Nice. Worthington's right there. He's right there. Very nice. Nice delivery from Owers. He gets the ball into the air. He floats the ball in because we want floated crosses. And Worthington scores. We got the ball again. Isles bringing it in through the middle. Gets it over to Pilling. We want to come up through the middle because look at the space in their midfield. Look at this. All this space in there to operate. That was a nice little trip. So again, lots of space in here if Golden can get the ball over. Look at our midfielders. Just running in. Unopposed, basically. Ooh, that was not far away at all. I'd like to be able to shout something to my team, but my assistant coach is standing with me in the coach's box, and he has his hand over my mouth. Don't say anything. You're gonna upset the players. Don't. You can't praise them now, coach, even though they scored. You gotta wait. You gotta wait until we've got a 2-goal lead, and then you can cheer something. You can't encourage them because we're already ahead by 1 goal. They'll think your encouragement is a negative. Don't say anything, coach. Don't say it. And so I'm quiet, even though inside I'm cheering for my boys. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, make a tackle. Floats it into Gordon. And he just sails it over. That's Lubala. That's the guy that we said we probably need to mark him, I would think, right? Is anybody marking him? Worthington? I think I'm going to have you mark. Yeah, you're marking him already, right? Okay. You are doing it tighter, and you're easing off tackles because you've got aggression 12. You actually have gotten a red card for me. I think last year you got a red card for me. Yeah, okay. He sails it out to Isles. Gives it back to Worthington. Pilling coming up. Low Everton gets a long shot off. Make sure my long shots are set to discourage shots from distance. I let them do what they want with the ball. I let them pass. You can pass it to feet or you can pass it in open space. I'm telling you to be standard. And you still shoot from distance. I want to encourage them. Go attacking the last 18 minutes of the half. That was a nice move, a little nutmeg there on Lawson by Pilling. How's over to Brazier. Brazier's giving it back to Isles. Gives it back to Brazier. Brazier gets a nice move. That was a wonderful pass. He's offside, though. That was a great pass. A little late. Our woes in front of goal? What do you mean, our woes in front of goal? What are our woes in front of goal? Okay. How about one of us going up and grabbing one of those headers? Okay. Ad start in 4 minutes and 46 seconds. The only stat I want to see is this. Long shots 3. More than almost 50% of our shots are long shots. I don't know how to stop that, honestly. I do not know. Anybody tired? Nope. Anybody having a stinker? Not really. See how we go in the second half. Whack. Could you guys score another goal so I can praise you for being such a good team? I can't have missed by much. Does it really matter if it misses by inches or misses by a mile? Still a miss. What was that? Was that a pass from... Was Low Everton trying to kick the ball back to Golden? Oh, dear. Free kick. Golden. I'm warning you, Golden. That was over. I'm warning you, Golden. If they've changed our approach and are playing with more caution. Okay. Maybe we can change our approach and go more attacking. I'm going to take Isles off first thing on 68 minutes. That's it up to... Oh! Was he onside? Was he onside? Where is he? He's right there. Yeah, he's onside. Look at this goal. Oh, wow. That is awesome. Now I can shout some praise, not just for that they're ahead 2-0, but for that goal. That was incredible. That was an incredible shot by Tabor. Jake Dress used to pressing with greater aggression than they currently are. Jake Tabor and Jeff Isles. Well, I think I have you guys pressing instead of the high press. Trigger the press much more often. Counter press. Yeah, we're going to leave a mid block though. We still want to leave a mid block. Oh, we're on 68. Okay, good timing. Why are you complacent, sir? We'll bring Low Everton over here. How's Golden doing? He's tired. We might need Osho to come on for Golden. So let's bring on Freeman Morgan for Isles. And you like to play what? A inside winger. Okay, that's fine. Brazier? Which Brazier? Well, this is Mr. George Brazier. See, Freeman can play for Brazier too. Could bring on Hugo. Have Tabor switch over here. Could bring Hugo on for Tabor. Bring Tabor over here to Isles. I mean, is Golden going to have to come off? Who else can go on for Golden? Brooking, right? Yeah, Brooking going on that side. Okay. So we're just going to do this. Bring him on for Isles. Low Everton not having a great game. Osho can come in for Low Everton. But honestly, Brazier's complacent. I think I might bring Low Everton in here and then bring Osho on over here. And then bring Morgan Freeman in over here. And then Pilling is also complacent, so Manser can come on for Pilling. Let's see. You guys can switch these up over here. Although Everton likes to play as a attacking midfielder. Okay. That's what you will be. And you want to play as a winger? Mm-hmm. Booking and Dyer. I think that's good for now. Freshen up the front and midfield. All right, tactics. This is where we change the tactics. This is where we go to lower tempo, more time wasting. And have the keeper slow down the pace. Let's go here with standard. On engagement, low block. We can trigger the press less often. Let's regroup. And Golden's really tired. Mafuni's really tired. Worthington's really tired. He's having a really good game, though. He's delighted. But Worthington is. He's got natural fitness of 15. So I think maybe he could stay on. Whereas Golden also has natural fitness of 15. Golden is 27. Worthington is 29. Worthington's got a better work rate. I think Worthington's more important to the midfield than Golden is to the right. I think we're gonna have him play fullback. And you'll have Dyer come on from Mafuni. I think that's good. Should reward Tabor for that goal. I'm gonna shout. Nice 2-0 win. Hey, Alex. Welcome back. Let's see. 5 long shots out of the 10 that we took. Can't stop them. We won 11 of 11 tackles. We had 10 fouls to their 17. No yellow cards. So that would allow almost 2 tackles per outfield player on average. It could potentially be 3 fouls on like 6 different outfield players and no yellow cards. So basically they were tripping and kicking and knocking our players over, and the ref did not give any yellow cards out. That is atrocious. 5 long shots, woodwork passes completed. Final third passes, like 2.5 times the number of final third passes. They had the same number of progressive passes. They allowed us 27 passes before making a defensive action. We allowed them 16. So hopefully this gets, we've blown them away. I'd kind of like to give Jake some praise. Can I just lump them all into one? Extremely delighted. How about Worthington? What a dominant performance. Extremely delighted. Okay. I'm extremely delighted that you're extremely delighted with my comments. We are 1 point ahead. Rochdale's dropping. What's happened with Rochdale lately? Oh, look at that run of form. 1 win in the last 5. We've got 5 wins in a row. We haven't lost yet in the league. 18 goal differential. Yeah, they are dropping. Tottenham's coming on, though. Maidstone United's coming on a little bit. Yeoville's coming on. I think Yeoville was like down in mid-table within the last couple of weeks. So's Accrington. South Shields, no. Kidderminster, no. They're dropping. Halifax is, or Morecambe's really dropping like a rock. Truro was up here. St. Albans, unfortunately, they do have 2 wins in their last 5. But yeah, Rochdale is on a bad run of form. Alex Rodwell Grant, 90 minutes, 26 passes completed. Still only 2.5. We secure victory at home. Worthington stellar. 1 goal, 1 assist. He was the player of the match. Nice. Chance to create a key tackles, none. 1 a header. Tackles 1 per game. He won 2 tackles. Completed 88% of his passes. That's key. He was our defensive midfielder too, wasn't he? Interesting. So where does that season stats? Okay. Again, it'd be nice if it said something like if it showed the whole file path. Matt Worthington, matches, messages, season stats. Instead of just like, oh yeah, who am I looking at again? Because I just had to walk away for about 5 minutes and I'm back and it's like, who am I looking at? I forget. Now, what have we done this? Okay, today we beat Cheltenham 5-1. We lost Man City in penalties. Man City under 21s in penalties. We beat St. Albans. It is 1:48, so that's going to do it for me for today. We can just go through some of this. How would you assess Matt Worthington's efforts out there today, particularly out of possession defensively? He's got that in his locker, and it's reassuring as a head coach to know we have a player like that. Edwards, you're not the head coach. It's reassuring as a coach. He's not the head coach, game. He's the coach. It's reassuring as an assistant coach. So just program it to take his title, right? Insert his title here. This is just a flat response, but they should have it so that they insert the title of the speaker. Thank you. We've impressively restricted the opposition, no goals at all from 8 touches in our penalty area. We've conceded none of the 4 shots attempted from inside our penalty area. We've scored from 2 of 5 shots attempted from inside the penalty area. We regain possession well in central areas of our own third of the pitch. We're allowing the opposition to have a good shots to touches ratio when they get into our penalty area. He's back at full training. Next opposition report, which is going to be when? South Shields. They are 8th. They're probably going to tell us to play defensively against them. Today's the 26th. So I think I'm going to rest my players here like we normally do. He's traveling. I'm going to tell him to rest anyways. Have a rest. Let's have Max. Max, you take a rest also. Jake, you can take an extra day's rest. Everybody rest. No, I don't want the goalkeepers to rest. They need to train. Jake, you're a backup? You guys are backups pretty much. Tiernan's injured. So I need to set him on I didn't set him before. So let's go to training, rest players 1 day. Tiernan, I didn't set your training to general rehab, which I got to do. So we need to pick our best team for the next match against number 8. I got a lot of heavies in here, but they're going to have a week off. So hopefully with a week off, they can recover. O'Connell is back in full training. I think he lost half of a star. think he lost half a star because he was injured for like 2 weeks. He's traveling. Worthington had a good game. I mean, I can bring him in to midfield. He had a good game. Okay, Mr. Flavel. Denzi, you come down here. Dyer, you come down here. Tabor, you come up here. And Pilling can play in defensive midfield or he can play up front. So we'll leave you in there as an option for that. Low Everton, Dyer, and Denzi. I probably need to get somebody who can come on for Owers. That would be Golden, right? Where's Mr. Golden? Golden on the bench already? No, he's over here. So Golden, you're going to come in here. You're going to be on the bench. How's this Promise doing? It's acceptable. Watch, it'll be acceptable until the last day when it's not. I should probably make sure that they start for the next couple of matches. So Golden. I'm going to bring you on for Owers because Owers is a youngster. He's got heavy and high. And then who's the other one? Pilling. You need to probably be in midfield. You're going to be our deep lying playmaker. Pilling. And then Worthington can be on the bench. Okay, so I have 3 forwards, 1 midfielder, and 2 I want ice cream on for Dyer. So he's kind of taking Low Everton's place. O'Connell, you can come in on the bench. Tabor and Brazier up front. O'Connell, Worthington in midfield. Ice Cream and Owers in defense. Yeah, I got to get going. Our training schedule. Let's see if I can get through the end of the week. Next game is on Saturday. So let's see if we can get through Friday. Get the game day. Coming weeks, months, years. Okay, players are going to... My regular starters are resting here except for my goalkeepers. We're doing ground defense, chance creation, ball retention, ball distribution, aerial defense, chance conversion, and then set piece routines. I wish I had known that this game was this game against Man City under 21s could go to penalty kicks because I would have trained penalty kicks over here, but I didn't know, so I didn't. Let's see, coaching advice. Could do with individual quickness training to help improve his. Sure. See, this is what I'm talking about. So my assistant coach is telling me that ice cream could do with individual quickness training to help improve some minor pace and acceleration weaknesses. So I'm like, sure. Charlie O'Connor has some slight struggles with first touch dribbling technique. Yeah, sure. Start individual training. Sure, go for it. Now he's telling me here, I would recommend ending Prince Will Orr's individual attacking movement training as his off-the-ball movement, anticipation decisions are no longer weaknesses in his game. Yeah, go find something else to train him with. I would suggest start diving into tackles as his natural aggression is well suited to doing so. No, we don't dive into tackles. Okay, this isn't a swimming competition. This isn't like the platform in the Olympics. This is This is football. We don't dive in football. I suggest adding him to the mentoring group 1. Add him to the mentoring group. Sure, do it. Do it. Suffer heavy defeat against Woking. They thrashed 4-0. That's a thrashing. Okay. Due to fixture changes, I've adjusted the training plan for the week starting 10/4/27. Have you? You've done that without my advice, huh? All right. Well. Oh, I see what you've done here. Recovery match review. No, we're going to do our goalkeeping. We'll do our goalkeeping and we'll do our outfield for our non-starters. We start the FA Cup here. Who do we start against? Worthing. Enterprise South. Okay, we should win that game. So what we want to do is we want to get well rested these 2 days. We're going to do here a physical recovery. Here we're going to do a match prep, match review. And then here we're going to do a match review. And then here we're going to do our team bonding. Maybe go watch the Yeovil match. Go out and watch the next team that we play against. Defending, attacking, set piece routines, outfield. No, we don't want to do set piece. We don't want to do outfield. We want to do penalties. Let's start practicing our penalties for these games. Defending disengaged. Even though my first team's going to miss probably both of these practices because they cram it in there. Where do you got room? Let's cram it in there. I got it. You got a game here and you got a game over here. Just cram it in there. Same here. Goalkeeping. Outfield. I don't think I want to do a match practice here. I want to rest my players. I'm going to rest them here. Here and here, probably. We'll look at that next week. Try to get to Friday or Saturday game time. That way, the next stream we'll just get right into a game. Anderson, 6.7. The team won 2-1. So maybe injury update, no players injured. Maybe these guys are going to be coming down since we don't have a game for like a week or 4 days. Player targets, promise updates. Okay, 11 days, acceptable. Sonny, you don't count anymore. Ongoing focus. Okay. Okay, let's try to get through to Friday. I think I probably missed the last. Oh, hey. Ooh, football musicianship.
I'm sorry, I just saw your post, football and musician, music on top.
State's going okay. We're in first place. 11 games played. We haven't lost yet. Got 27 points. 18 goal differential. So I'm sorry if I missed you in chat. Apologize for that. I tend to get so focused. I'm just locked in. It doesn't. Being locked in, though, isn't necessarily a recipe for success, believe me. It's not necessarily a recipe for success. Development advice. It's time to make him a under 21's regular. Well, I can't. I think you and I differ on what pleases somebody. Because I don't take praise very seriously, lightly. I mean, people that can't accept praise are just proud. That's just the only way there is to it, man. I got to look at both chats. I think I might move these around, actually. I might do that right now. Bring this down here. Bring this chat over here. Bring the YouTube chat up here. There. Maybe switch this over here. Bring my YouTube stream over here. Bring my Twitch stream over here. I think I'll do that from now on. Okay. South Shield's opposition report. They're a team. They shoot balls into a goal. They try to shoot the ball into the goal. So we're going to distribute to our fullbacks and try to progress through the middle. Kind of what we're used to doing. Distribute to the fullbacks, go through the middle. Let's come back. We'll do more balanced. We'll see how that goes. Mid-block. 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 We like to play the mid-block. Staffing advice. 2:05. I got to go. Well, I'm not going to make it till Saturday. In this universe, I think Mbappe is playing for Benfica. I thought it said Benfica. I guess not. How old is he? 20. He's only 28. Wow. Incredible. Incredible player. Monthly financial update. Got a lot of money. You know what I was going to do? I was going to ask the board if they could where's my board thing where I can ask stuff of the board? It's under club, right? Yeah. Facilities, improve training, increase youth level, decrease youth level. Finance, junior coaching budget, network, improve youth recruitment. How about increased youth level? No, improve training facilities. We're going to try to get better youth recruitment. We're going to try to Yeah, we'll do those two. Under 18s Match Clash, International Roundup, Monthly Performance Analyst Report. Okay, we have what? Almost 3 goals per game, 2 non-penalty goals per game, shots per game, 17. Best performing defensive player, defending team, York. Most goals, most possession. I wonder. Okay, average possession. Here it is. We're 55. York is 62. I do enjoy me a peppermint patty. Car offer. Hunter reports on Orr's progress. Matt Hunter. Who's Matt Hunter? He's a coach. Okay. He's just our coach. Improve remarkably. Considerably improves decisions, also slightly in crossing. Earn match experience at a higher level than ever before. Look at these things going up, 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 up. Okay. Torquay's Isles wins Enterprise National Young Player of the Month. Wow. That is awesome. Wow. We get Head Coach of the Month in the Enterprise National, not the Vanarama National. Vanarama National was last year and the years before. Kirk is pleased. Captain Kirk, General Manager Ashley Kirk. You must be very happy they won the award. Yes, I am. Okay, that's it. I got to go. I got to leave to pick up my daughter from school. Thanks, everybody, for coming in. Thank you for joining me in the stream and watching us win. What? 3 games did we win? What's our calendar? 2 games. We beat Cheltenham 5-1, lost to Man City, beat St. Albans 2-0. So we are, what, 1/4 of the way through the season, I guess. And we sit in first place. First place by 1 point over York, 5 points over Rochdale, 7 points over Taunton. These teams are all coming, so we have to keep up our form because they're all coming after us. So I am going to save one more time. Thanks, everybody, for coming in. Appreciate you all. I'm going to quit the game and exit. And that's going to do it for me. Might be on tomorrow. I might be able to squeeze in some time early tomorrow morning. And hey, Alex, might be able to squeeze in some time tomorrow morning. That would be maybe 4 or 5 o'clock a.m. here in the Rocky Mountain region. So set your watches accordingly, your alarms accordingly, but we'll see. Anyways, I got to go. Thanks for watching, everybody. Wherever you are in the wide world, whether it's morning, afternoon, evening, or night, put yourself in a position to be blessed and be blessed. And to that end, I would say Proverbs chapter 3, verses 5 and 6. Trust in the Lord with all your heart. Do not lean on your own understanding. In all your ways, acknowledge him, and he will direct your paths. So thanks for watching, everybody, and we'll see you next time.